All right, looks like we're good. Sweet. Alrighty. Well, got a little bit of a late start today, but we still have plenty of time. So we're gonna get into some random stuff for the most part. Uh, Obviously, picking up where we left off, we need to get some wood, get some more barrels for the second floor. I did have some ideas for in here. But before we do any of that, let's go ahead and make it safe out there. Um, I'm excited to make some progress today. I think once we get this even remotely situated, what we'll do is get some enchanting done and go to the nether. Keeping it. And just see what kind of just general progress we can make. Now, let's get rid of these dudes. Didn't drop anything. I have some other ideas too, but we will get to those when we get to those. And for now, just want to get some more wood. Now we might grow while we're at it. Let's grab some of these spruce saplings here. We are fully caught up on uploading the VODs, so they're all up. And I will at some point, maybe today. Fingers crossed today. It probably won't be today though. We'll go ahead and get editing those down into much more digestible little tidbits, and we'll get those uploaded as well. I'm thinking including this stream, we can probably condense it into 30 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes, which is going to take a while because it's going to be like 15 to 16 hours of content to go through, but we will give it a go, that's for sure. Uh, I did a little bit of research in between streams, and I found out that lodestones only require iron now, not netherite. I was getting caught up on the change logs. I wanted to check the loot table for ruined portals because we had found one. Thought that was odd, but that makes sense. I guess the idea is to make them renewable, also more accessible. If you're somebody who is relying on lodestones to navigate around, you're probably not the most skilled player. No shade. um, but yeah, you're dedicating a netherite ingot to a lodestone if you're gonna want to use it. Makes it kind of pretty accessible to the people who would want to use it. Now, did I just never notice this before? Because this would be a great place to fish. It reminds me of like Fate. When you find like a just sweet fishing hole like deep in one of the dungeons. Um Speaking of Fate, the OG Fate from 2005, not the remastered version which came out somewhat recently. Um I do plan on playing that actually. And we'll probably stream a lot of it. The only thing that's holding me back is I'm going to be out of the country for a little while, starting next week. So I really want to focus in because I'm going to miss being able to play the craft. I want to focus solely on this. Then once we get back, we get a little further on in to this playthrough, we will go ahead and play some Fate. Hello, Flex15. How are you? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, Fate is an awesome game. If you've never played the original, you gotta play it. It's like the mother of dragon dungeon crawlers. Um, I mean, you probably attribute that to Diablo as well, which tragically enough, I've never actually played. Greetings from Germany. Nice. Greetings from the US. Yeah, now once we get enough wood here for the barrels for the second floor, I think we'll start doing just a little bit of interior decorating. Give ourselves a break from just like the grind of collecting materials to finish the starter base and actually start making it look a little bit prettier than it looks. Flex, do you play Minecraft? Let's actually see. So we've got, trying to think how many we'll need. Probably at least a stack or two more. We'll have to contend with the pods all because we're going to switch over to just harvesting ones that we grow here at some point in the very near future. Try to collect all these saplings. We have more than enough to replenish our supply, but I don't want any of these to go to waste. Gonna leave these sheep alive too. We may make a wool farm. I don't have any plans for building anything with wool at the moment, but maybe in the future we will. We gotta eat. Now we do have another stack of steak that we got from our adventuring last time. We need a shovel. We need a shovel and an axe. Some more food. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out where I'm gonna put the nether portal because I really hate the noise that it makes. I don't like having it like directly in the base, but the place I'm thinking about putting it would be so much easier to get to if we had an elytra, which we don't. Which we could speed run to if we really wanted to, but we don't have to. I'm kind of enjoying taking it slowly here. Do I not have a spare shovel somewhere? I feel like I do, but we can just make one. let's see here. We could see how much this wood, how far this wood will take us. Um, we could be using some of this other stuff too. So let's grab that. And let's see, we need, what is the recipe for a barrel? Let's just make, there we go. No, 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 no. That's what I want. Yep. Why is this being so annoying? I know I have more. Okay, that's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's do this. Probably because I have no inventory space. I'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Just click it. Click, 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 click. All right, and now we'll do this. Okay, so it's mostly plank, so we don't actually need as many slabs as I thought. It is mostly planks. Now, was that really all of it? That was all of it. Okay. Well, we got at least a little bit more, so let's get back in here. Forgot we broke our shovel last time. Come up here and just sleep real quick. We've also been thinking about, instead of doing a spiral staircase, we may do just a bubble elevator to get up and down here. That would make more sense. I think that would be a better option. Now, if we're like right on top of it, it's gonna place it incorrectly. So I don't want to do that. So let's come across like this. We have all this storage that we're not gonna use. It's just all for aesthetics, but yeah, see, these are more finicky than stairs, I swear. And then the only problem is we need to get like under here to get that one. Perfect. All right. Now what was that? That was half a stack? Oh no, we still have more. Okay. I don't know how many across this is. We'll get this. Hop down. This. Okay, don't crouch, but you have to crouch or it won't place it correctly. There we go. Oh, that was blocking. I was like, I feel like before. Whoops. It worked better. Let's try to be proactive about getting this down. We'll hop up here. And we have plenty of iron to set up the little super smelter that I was planning. So we'll do that as well. And I think to save chopping time, what we'll do is we'll work on all of that while the trees grow. So we're gonna need to plant more than just what we have right there. So once we're out of barrels, that's what we'll do next. Then we can start moving some of this stuff inside as well. I guess. Oh yeah, I'm shifting because you have to shift to click or you open it. Like, we're not at risk of falling off, so I don't really need to shift, but I do. I do. Pop down. Boom. Okay. Well, we got 3 left. Let's get those 3 placed. Which we may as well just do that, because it's easy. Tear this down. Alright. We should make a more permanent way to get up and down, but again, we'll do that later. Let's see here. We need more trees. And we require more saplings. Saplings. There we go. Those aren't going to do us any good in there. And food there. For now, we'll leave these here. So I don't know why I'm carrying around my fishing rod. That. We can keep these on us. We might use them in the build. In the dirt for scaffolding. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's see. We're gonna have to contend with the pods all no matter what we do. I don't want to really create more work for myself, but this is the Y level everything's coming to. So what Y level is that? 118. Okay, so if that's 118, is this coming down right here? What is this block? 119. Okay, so this level is coming down. So let's make like a little runway here where we can plant all these trees. And then we'll get rid of the pods all just as a byproduct of our flattening of the top of this plateau here to make it a plateau proper. And then I was thinking, because we have been going down and fishing, like ice fishing essentially, down on the river over there. But what we might do, or what I was thinking, was putting like a pond, like making a pond in the middle of the plateau, and sort of building up the starting area, village, town, whatever you want to call it, around that. But where we have this, like that's really good. The only problem is when it's raining, I think it has to be exposed to the air for you to get the bonus chance to catch treasure, or however the rain works. I know it makes fishing more efficient. But that's such a cool place. Like if we could put some more glowberry vines and stuff down there to light up that cave, even if we're not getting the bonus. Oh wait, we don't want to do that. Well, we can do that over here, but we don't want to do that over there. Even though we wouldn't be getting the bonus from the weather effect, we can still use it as like a trigger. Like, hey, it's raining, go fishing, and then just fish down there, even though it would be less efficient. But that would probably be more late game, because I want the bonus. We do this here. That should be far enough away that it doesn't bleed onto this level, hopefully. Really want to catch an infinity bow. And any other enchantments we could get along the way would be super beneficial as well. Just notice I need to keep a better eye on my hunger. Just in case anything happens, I want to be able to regen if needed. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I could have just looked at my stack. Now this is level 118. Yeah. So that might bleed over a little bit, but it's fine. We'll clean it up when the time comes. A full stack of these, once this fully grows, should be more than enough to get us by for a while. And I guess since this is technically, this level is coming down, we could get rid of all these trees. We'll probably replant them because I do want like a line of trees sort of around the edge of the plateau, because that was part of the allure of how it looked when we first spotted it from spawn. So we'll do that. But again, all of this stuff is going to take place in the future. And we are going to get... We're going to use some of the diamonds that we found and get some diamond gear. And I think we will enchant it as well. Not with level 30 enchants. Unless we can get prot 4 on a chest plate, then we will. But I also don't think we have enough books for that. Or enough leather to make the books for that. But we can run around and kill cows too. We haven't explored that direction or that direction at all. So we might take off that way as a little interlude once we get this all squared away. Now, are these ones on the level? I believe they are. We can leave those. And then let's sleep. Take a quick nap. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh no, the cap. So I am working on a solution to the bottled water because I know it's horrific for the environment. The only reason I've been doing it for streams is the cap, so there's no risk of spilling water other than if I spill it all over myself when I'm trying to take a sip, which hopefully I'm more coordinated than that. But I am going to get a reusable bottle that has a cap that we can use. Alright, let's just get rid of these seeds really quickly. And then we can actually start moving some of this. Now, we're going to need wood for that too, but we'll use this dark oak because I've decided against dark oak for the ceiling or the roof. Roof, ceiling, same difference. And that way we don't have to steal from our spruce supply, because we will be using spruce for other buildings and such, like pretty shortly. But yeah, we're gonna toss. I do want the storage to just be like along this back wall. Glass panes do not connect, so we should be good there. And actually, I forgot. I did want to do... We're going to get rid of these. It's a shame. It's a shame, I know. It's as painful to me as it is to all of you. And those probably could have stayed too, so that was just genuine stupidity. But we're going to make like a little chest holder type looking thing. So let's grab... Need cobblestone, and we need stairs. We have no other spruce anywhere. Okay, well, we might use slabs. I don't think so. We do need stairs. Now, I'm sort of anti new stuff in general for the most part. But since we have a stone cutter, we should have a wood cutter. So you can get 1 for 1 on stairs. I would be for that, for parity between the stone and the wood building materials. But yeah, so we'll just cover at least that much, and then what we're gonna do is have. Now we're gonna go all the way to the top with it. I don't remember. And then like that. Think think that's mostly what I had in mind. What we could do though, just check. Could do something like that. Yeah, I like that better. So we're gonna need to get this out of there. This is where working with stairs becomes a little obnoxious as well. We probably want to put a temporary block there. Yep, that'll work. We're gonna do the same here, just to save us a little time. I'm like, this is completely shut in, yeah, because we haven't gotten rid of the hill yet. That hill is gonna come down at some point. Let's do this. Oops, we forgot the stair. Like that. Yep. And actually, we may put the windows back in at some point. But for right now, we're gonna get rid of them. So if we're gonna put a wall along the back, it would probably connect here, which I'm not 100% sure we're gonna do. I'm just trying to think. So yeah, so we'll close off this one too. We'll leave those ones. Those ones aren't hurting anybody. Just stick a torch here for a second. Oh. I kind of have an idea here. What if we did like that? Do I like that? I can't tell. If we had it something like that. And we'll have lanterns at some point too. But then the idea is, right, we get our chests. So we've got, get a better idea. Now, let's see, do we like it better? Oh, we're out of chests. Well, we can make another one. We can make a few more here. Let's do, you know what? We're gonna need them anyway, so I'll do this. Okay. Now we can decide, do we want it like that, or do we like it like that? Now let me see, what do I think? No, I feel like I like it better the other way. But I feel like we have to do something about this. What if we did, instead of, what if we had, give me that, give me that. What if we did like this? Give me this. And then we can put this back. Get rid of this one. Can actually put a torch back here. And then we could do... It's going to require even more spruce, which we don't have a lot of. But we'll do this. What if we did it like that? No, I don't like that at all, actually. Now let's see if we did like that, and then we could do something like this. That's gross too. We could just literally do that. In which case, I do feel like this. Give me these. Should probably just be that. We just did. We might be all the way back to the way we started. Yeah, I kind of like that better, actually. So it sort of folds down towards the back, but there's no stair indication on the corner. Yeah, I'm good with that. I like that. Let's not overthink that any further. And we'll get these here. And then we could even do this instead. Well, it would be a little bit hard to get it in here, but let's try it. Let's try it. We did that. No, I like this one better. Like they look like they fit in there snugly. It makes sense to me. And then what we could do maybe something like this. And even what if we did like that? Swing that down. That actually, I don't mind that either. Now, do we need it to be perfect right now? No. We'll just get rid of this really quickly. Oh, I remember. I remember one of my ideas. So, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Whoops, what am I doing? Getting excited about this idea, and it's really not that exciting of an idea. But let's get these chests in. At least a decent amount. So, what is that? 5, 6, maybe at least like 7 rows of chests. I don't even know. We have chests over there too, so we can grab some of those. Because we're going to move everything in. This is move-in day. I would sleep, but there's really no point. We're safe enough in here. So that's 6. If we do 7 rows, we can have valuables, stone, wood, crop, natural, organic, food. Yeah, we already have too much given what we have supplies of. But yeah, that would work because we could do like planks, logs, miscellaneous for each category. Yeah, I think 7. I think 7's big enough. So let's close this in. And are we officially out of spruce? It would appear so. So let's do this. It's actually sleep. Now that I said it didn't make sense, it does make sense. Let's see here. I'm gonna take that with us. What did I just spot out my window? Hopefully not a creeper. Oh, it's a spider. Give me your string. Come here. Yeah, climb back up here. Come here. All the way. Come on back. Thank you. Ooh, 2. Considering our fishing luck after I destroyed our good fishing rod, we will probably need more. So, let's see. Let's try to strategize here. What is our plan of action? We don't have any spare spruce. Wood and wood related production is our bottleneck at the moment. Okay, we've got two mega trees that have grown. That's good. I would prefer. Oh, and these aren't going to grow at all because the mega spruce trees are, as good as they are, they're very annoying. They will not grow if there's like anything at all obstructing them in the slightest. So, now if we chop that down, we probably have enough, but oh, take these for sure. We're gonna keep chopping down the regular ones. Did I leave a floating tree? Wow. Wow. Oh, amateur hour. We'll take the rotten flesh. We do have dogs. We do have 2 dogs. They're exiled because they make really heinous noises. So they live out on the frozen lake. They love it though, I promise. Alright. I think my volume's just a touch too low. Oh, it's actually where I normally keep it, but my ears are less sensitive today for some reason. Now, I'm not sure what our first farm is going to be, but I do, depending on the time and how we're feeling, I do kind of want to get at least something, some kind of farm built today. Been thinking about some of the farms from my previous world, the ones that I want to do again that I probably won't change necessarily. Might make them a little, might make the redstone a little less jank. But one that I want to recreate is my piglin bartering farm and the gold farm that I built. The gold farm is actually based on, and it's essentially just a carbon copy. It's just I made it a little bit smaller, and we might make it full size this time. But it was Ilmango's gold farm for Psycraft Season 2. Like the Piglin roller coaster, I think is what he called it. But it was the first prototype. He made a better version of it after. But like the proof of concept version was more than powerful enough for me. And I had made it before the crafter was introduced. So the storage and everything was set up, with being able to store a lot of nuggets for eventual processing. But this time around, we really only need it to be able to handle enough storage that it can keep up with the crafter output, which it doesn't have to be limited by just one crafter. It can be as many as we want it to be. But so that would be one that I want to get done. It won't be anytime soon, that's for sure. It's more of like a late game farm. But the actual piglin bartering setup, which again, the redstone could use a substantial amount of work. It could be much more optimized. But I designed it myself, and it was probably one of the more complicated projects I've taken on, like trying to design my own version. Piglin bartering itself is very simple. You give piglins gold, and they give you items. So you need a way to get them the gold, and you need a way to store the items. There's plenty of simpler solutions than the one that I went for, but it was fun, sort of just essentially solving problems in the least efficient way possible and making it really complicated. But even doing so, it could be sped up dramatically. So I may do like another iteration of that. And then the part that I really enjoyed was the decorating of it. Um, I built like a pretty cool castle, if I do say so myself. I might pull it up and show it at some point, uh, whether that's on stream or in like edit of this in the future. I'll try to show you guys what it looks like. Um, but I want to build something like that again, and maybe even make it grander and cooler. But that was a really fun project, and I miss being able to go there. It's like one of the places on my map, on my old map, that I miss going to. Was going there just to either run the farm or run the gold farm or run the bartering system, and then just sort of hanging out around there while the redstone did its thing. We should start putting stuff in here and breaking our bad habit of putting stuff over there. So this will be we're gonna do it a little bit backwards. I normally do wood first, but we're gonna do stone, wood, wood related items, and I guess stone, aka building blocks. So cobble, deep slate will probably be the first chest. The other stone variants here. Miscellaneous building blocks can go here. I guess dirt too. Let's just condense that. But yeah, we may start scoping out some places where we could start putting some farms. Now, the location that I was thinking about for the nether portal actually was in that little cave. So the first day we tried to slip into that cave to get some coal, which we ended up getting all of it. It was in the cave right below it. And we heard a skeleton, and I was not trying to mess around with that. When we eventually went back over there to clear it out, there were two skeletons in there, one with an enchanted bow. Um, but it's all lit up. It just connects, like it just kind of loops around. There's no like bigger cave system. I think it would look cool over there, but again, it would be so much easier to just fly right over there with the elytra. Um, because if we're gonna make the bridge that I want to make over here-ish, I believe we'd have to go over there to make sure. But yeah, I want to build a bridge connecting these, kind of going over this. But that's gonna take forever, and we don't really have the material for that. So, but anyways, all these future projects, they're all very exciting. But for one, we need to get this house done. Let's plop that down. I need another sip of water here. Nice. The PC is doing really well today, thankfully. Only one skipped frame this whole time, which is much better than some of the problems we were having before. So I think my optimizations have worked, which is good. And I don't know why my nose is like itchy. It's probably because it's spring, changing of the seasons. Um, what was I saying? No clue. Completely lost my train of thought. Oh, I remember. I am just playing on just a 100% default instance with one exception. I do have a little bit of extra RAM in the Java arguments, which is pretty standard. I think everybody does that. I'm not going to have a wheat farm until day 1500. If we make it to day 1500, hold me to it. We'll make a wheat farm. But what I am considering, just to squeeze even a little bit more performance out of my rig here, is getting the performance mods sodium and I believe iris, sodium and lithium maybe. They're like the new cracked out steroided versions of Optifine. They're the new age Optifine, which I know I've mentioned before. I do play a lot of old Minecraft, which we might do some streaming of that. I'm not sure. The older versions are really like unplayable without Optifine. I feel like ever since 1.15, the Busy Bee update, which got a lot of hate, a lot of unwarranted hate, really fixed a lot of the performance issues that had plagued the game for years. At least as long as the 1.13 update, because the 1.13 update really did a number on performance. If you want a full, accurate historical account of how that all went down, go watch the Spawn Chunks podcast from around the time frame it came out. They covered it in depth, some of the changes. A lot of it had to do with the water mechanics, I believe. But that update was seriously bad for performance. So Minecraft's always been a resource-intensive game for sure. Which is funny because I started playing it. Well, I started playing on a friend's laptop. I think it was his dad's work laptop. It was a ThinkPad. And I didn't notice any issues. I didn't know any better. And then I downloaded it on my MacBook, my 2011 MacBook Pro, when I ended up finally buying a copy of the game. And I definitely played like, it was still beta at that time. I played with the fog on like the nearest setting because it was all it could handle. But it did not thwart me at all in my obsession with the game. I remember running Tekkit on that laptop, and it would be so hot by the time I was done. Which the first time I ever played Tekkit, I literally played for, I want to say like 26 hours straight. Like, I was just hooked immediately. The classic Tekkit pack is just, it's just unbeaten. Um, Feed the Beast. Feed the Beast is up there. It was sort of like the next round of just like absurdly modded. A lot of the mods and a lot of the classic mods, like they weren't like just so many mods, so many changes, so much content. It was like, let's take this aspect of the game and slightly improve on it, like Mo Creatures, which is pretty popular. Um, Trying to think of some of the other ones. Excuse me. Um, there was a mod that I really liked, which did add quite a bit, but it was like all thematically the same. It wasn't like just a hodgepodge of content, like some of the packs, like Tech It and Feed the Beast. Um, Tale of Kingdoms, the Tale of Kingdoms mod. That mod was great for me because I sucked at building, and as you can see, I kind of still do. I have occasional strokes of brilliance, but that's pretty much it. Um, in the Tale of Kingdoms mod, you pay NPCs to like build your kingdom for you, and they stopped developing it pretty early on in its origin. Like it wasn't really around or kept up on for very long. Um, but you started off like in this guild, and you would play. You know, you're like a knight or something. You know, you're like the stranger who shows up at the guild, and you have to like earn money and earn influence, I think. And again, this is all just off of memory. I could be wrong. But you would like ascend sort of the ranks of the guild until you were, you know, strong enough, powerful enough, famous enough to become your own guild master. And that's when you could like go find your own area to build your kingdom. Um, and it was super fun. I remember one of the things I remember oddly enough is that flowers used to get you so much money. Like for as common as flowers are, like you just run around and pick them off the ground. Like it's, you know, it's not a difficult thing to get your hands on a lot of. You got so much gold for them. And that was one of the ways you could progress really quickly. I do remember though, one of the downsides, which I think this happens. I'm not the only person this happens to, but you fall into the trap of like maximum efficiency. So like obviously running around and collecting flowers, like you get a ton of gold that way. So that's what you're gonna do to progress through the game. But is running around collecting flowers like a sustainable gameplay loop? No. Not really. So you end up getting into these scenarios where you burn out on the mod pack because it takes away the core gameplay loops of Minecraft, which a lot of people get tired of the core gameplay loops of Minecraft too. That's pretty common. And you can, again, you can go the complete optimization route, which is at this point the meta would be to just villager trade if you're talking hardcore. Now, a lot of people play the game long play, they just build, they just enjoy the survival experience, the gameplay loop, the core gameplay loop of gather resources and build things and not die, is enough for them. They don't even go to the end or do any of the more, you know, progressy elements of the game. They don't engage with it at all. But for a lot of people, if you're like a pro gamer, um, you want to just optimize and be maximally efficient on everything. So you would just grind until you get max gear, and then you have nothing left to do, which couldn't be further from the truth because you can do anything. Like, granted, you're limited by the scope of the world, which is more than any one person could explore in a lifetime, and probably 100 lifetimes. Um, for exact math on that, there's got to be a video about it if you want to look into it. If I could think of one, I would give it a shout, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. But you can do anything. Like you want to build pixel art, or you want to build like a crazy map art, or You want to build a castle. I mean, that's pretty standard Minecraft stuff. Build a castle. But you can do anything. In one of my, or in my last hardcore playthrough, I got to a point where when I was working on my automatic storage, I wanted to just take a break from like building projects and redstone projects and stuff. I just wandered around the map for hours and hours hunting rabbits, like with a bow. And it was super fun. So you can literally do anything. Like there's a bunch of different options. You can go to the world border if you want, which I have always thought would be a cool thing to do in hardcore. Like take a journey just all the way to the world border. Now, are we gonna do that in this series? Maybe. Because once we build up this whole area on top of the plateau and get some farms going, other than decorating those farms and getting a good source of those, and of course setting up an item sorter, I don't really have like a ton of plans. So we could just pick a cardinal direction and just go from 0, 0 and just start going straight to the world border. That might be fun. I'd have to have like a preset list of things to talk about. I'll probably have to figure out some sort of playlist too, because that could get very monotonous. But we could just gear up and make a push to the world border. Might be fun. It's something I've never seen in survival. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people haven't seen it in survival. Because what's the point, really? But it could be cool to build like some kind of an outpost out there, and then obviously take the nether back. Like, if I were to do it, I would 100%. I would do it in the overworld and then take the nether back because it would just be so much faster. So if you put a portal down at, oh, actually, now that I think about it, if you put a portal down at the world border and you came through, would you be at the nether world border? Because then it wouldn't be any faster, but you could just take the nether roof, which would be obviously safer. Like you would encounter zero danger the entire way. And if you were stocked up with like enough rockets and shulker boxes in your ender chest for the return journey and enough spare elytra, you could probably fly back pretty quickly, even though it is 30 million blocks. Anyways, we need a couple more axes. And then once we get these trees chopped, we will definitely have enough resources to finish this project. Oh my god, I made pickaxes. You gotta be kidding me. Well, you can put these in here. That was foolish. We've got a bunch of iron we need to collect anyway, so let's collect all that. We're gonna move all of these. Nice. See, we're rolling in the XP too. We need to get all this stuff moved over. So you know what? With what I have in my inventory and... Well, okay, we're gonna have to make at least one axe. We'll make all three. Now, if I just used the recipe book, I wouldn't have had that problem. But I like crafting. I like crafting the old way. And we actually have, I was going to say, we have crafting tables in here, so we don't actually need to waste any wood. We're going to need, oh, we already had one over here. Amateur hour. This is a problem with having ADHD. And I am like also trying to listen to the song because C418, 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 however you want to say it. I'm pretty sure it's C418. In fact, I almost know that to be true, but you can never be too sure. I think is a huge part of why the game was so successful. Like the original soundtrack is just so good. So good. We'll leave our iron in here. This is what? Stone and miscellaneous blocks. See, I'm already like, this should be wood. So we're going to change that. We're going to change that because I'm used to this. I'm used to having things set up a certain way. This will be stone. Oh, give me that. All right. Put these in here. And we don't have to worry about getting too fancy with getting everything organized. So yeah, this would be the, and that would be planks. Okay, cool. So this is stone. This can just be miscellaneous at this point. It's manual storage. And we'll just put all this in here. Now glass. I guess glass would go in here too. What I was gonna do, take some of this. And we might actually just did that, but oh yeah. You can put coal in here too, and charcoal, I guess. Now my rambling is just getting totally off the rails here. Because I'm forgetting. I'm thinking in real time, and the train of thought is ever evolving and going down different rails. So, but I want to make signs to label instead of, typically you would use like item frames, but I actually just want to use signs because we can put the 3 categories. So we can put logs, planks, misc, so we know. So you can put like cobble, deep slate, misc, whatever, valuables, iron, misc. Again, I guess every category, the bottom one's going to be miscellaneous, but we could have sort of like the general guidelines as to what goes where. But I wanted to use dark oak, but we don't have any left. I used it all. We do have saplings for dark oak. We brought that back. Oh, we do have dark oak. Okay, cool. Have a little bit in there. But yeah, we have we got to empty these bundles. So we brought a lot of stuff back. This one's mostly all the same stuff, right? That's everything that's in there. That the fact that all that adds to 64 is kind of disturbing to me because it doesn't seem like it should, but it does clearly. Anyways, we'll carry on with all of this later. But what we want to do is make a couple signs, which we can take this. We're tearing down. We're tearing this down. Everything is moving in here. Did you hear that? That was a llama. Aha! Exactly. What happened to your llama? He lost a lead. I think one llama died. Oh, we definitely want to buy those Nautilus shells. We don't have any emeralds though, do we? Oh, you'll buy a water bottle and a fermented spider eye. Forgot they just changed that too. We can make fermented spider eye, I'm pretty sure. We've got 4. So we need sugar. Actually, I just saw sugar cane in here. So take this. Sugar, and then it's a, oh nice, we have enough brown mushroom too. Cool. Okay. I shouldn't be putting this stuff back in there, but I am. And then what else did he want? He wanted a water bottle. We have extra glass. We can just really quickly Okay, I guess most of the extra glass is inside. And now we don't have a crafting table out here either. Perfect. What a deal. All right. We're not going to buy the Nautilus shell. When are we ever going to use that? We'll catch some. Yeah, well, hello to you too. We'll catch some when we go fishing. But we do want, just grab this. We'll make a few more of these. I don't know how many trades he'll do. Yeah, we need to hurry up and get these labeled. Let's see. We'll want to get that too. The sand's useful because sand isn't renewable. Oh my god. Okay, so that was a waste. And then, oh, perfect. Okay. Now I wonder if he restocks. We'll find out. We will find that out. I'm just gonna put these in the miscellaneous. That should be here. And then sand actually should get its own section, like gravity blocks. I might move this stuff over, but for now, just to save us the headache, we'll just do that. Now the whole thing we got sidetracked from was this. So I think, oh wait, that's not how you do that. I think we want dark oak signs, but I want to see if maybe using, this is really the only other wood type we have. Now we could grow birch. Oh, did I cut down a birch tree last time? I can't remember if we got a birch sapling or not. We could use birch or oak or any other kind of wood that we want. Okay. But what we want to do is we'll just check and see. So this is kind of the idea that I had, right? You have them up there. Well, I don't like that actually, just right off the bat. Yeah, I'd be cool with this. We need glow squid if we're gonna do this though. It's gonna be really hard to read whatever the text is that's on there. But yeah, I like that. Now, if we were to do just spruce, I guess here we can do this. Let's just see what if we like just the spruce, keep everything, all the same. That looks better. I'm kind of impartial. Like, I don't strongly prefer one or the other. But what I think might make the difference is, even though we won't actually label anything here, having it go all the way across. Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll go dark oak. Like, it's not gonna hurt, and it's gonna cut up or disrupt the monotony of everything being made out of spruce. And then one of the reasons we went to get more spruce was to do that. And we do have a chest now that we can do this. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I think that will look good once we get the other signs in too. So let's just do that. I don't know why I keep wanting to put an extra stick. It's random desire that I have. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Kind of looks a little odd. Like, just a little bit out of place. Just like slightly. but I think once the labels are up there, it will look nicer. And we can use white ink. Like, let me just see here. What's the default? Yeah, the default is black. But we'll use white because we do have the capability of doing that. Yeah, let's just do this real quick. We can use bone meal. And then I do want to get rid of, so these are planks going here. I do want to get rid of this set of logs, get rid of these. The signs. We'll keep the sticks on us. We have no source of slime at the moment. So this can go here. I think we'll reserve this for like diamonds, gold, obsidian. I mean, really, we don't even need to keep this all separated like as much. Like it's so early game, like we could just use one for all the valuables, and then we get more granular as time goes on. But I do want to see. Oh, you lost your lead. Where is the lead though? I'm gonna use a little trick here. See if we can't find it. Get the hitboxes on. Should help us see the item. Where did you lose? Where did you lose the lead for this guy? Oh, right here. See? Okay, now we can turn that off. F3B. Okay. I do want to kill this spider. Nice, even more string. I shouldn't put it in here. I'm not going to. We're just gonna grab all this randomness. And we'll put it all, whatever will fit. We'll put it over here in this misc. So you can at least maximize the trip over here. A misc was here. Yes. And again, we can get more granular with this too as time goes on. It's just inventory management is not very fun or exciting. It's necessary, but I'll just put the leads in there. I think for the most part, other than these two randos, the inventory is pretty clean. I am going to run to the bathroom super quick, and then I'll be back. I was saying, nice. At least we had a little music while I was gone. Um, I decided to make coffee while I was up, but I figured I didn't want to be gone that long, so I'll have to go grab it in a second. Would have been smart to put something like smelting while I was away to capitalize on time, but I think there were still a few spruce trees that hadn't grown yet. I don't know why I keep feeling tempted to move this. Like, this is gonna stay here now. This is our little crafting area. Um, cool. Yeah, inventory's squared away, so we're good. We wasted a little bit of our daylight. Yes, exactly. What was he trying to say? We wasted a bit of our daylight while we were gone. Now, see, these guys don't restock. You could already get a full stack of sand. I was reading in the change log. Did we have any emeralds left over? Apparently not. I was reading in the change log, or at least I thought I read in the change log, that they have more inventory of stuff. But I think that was not true. That's fake. Um. Anyways, we're gonna be rolling in the spruce now. But let's just take this one down, and then we can get rid of that monstrosity at a later date, because I'm pretty sure we have enough. We have enough to make all the barrels we need to get the second floor done, and then we could start putting the roof on, deciding if we want to do the balcony or not, which is going to be like 100% just game time decision once we get up there. And I like the blockiness, like the square rectangliness of the house as it is now. But I do want to have some variation in the shape. So we'll have to play around with how the roof is going to be. And it's going to take on, a life of its own. I know I mentioned the build that it sort of was loosely, attempting to recreate. And then I think I realized what exactly was the difference between how we went about it. So it's not like, no matter what we do, it's not gonna come together like that one. Um, but I like it how it is, anyways. So it will take on its own sort of unique light. But we have, or we should have enough. Still using the door, even though there is like half a wall missing. Um, just want to check, make sure we don't have any other wood lying around here. We don't need to take all of the stuff out of here. I'll take the iron out for sure. Um, the bones too. Okay, that's everything that's in there. Yeah, so we don't need any of the other stuff. Now let's get inside. I think we'll work through the night. I don't think it should be too dangerous for us. We're safe in here. We're not as safe up there because I'm pretty sure you can get in to the top level, or the second level, from the top of this hill. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. Now, we do want to make some white dye. And I guess you have to use it after the fact. So let's see. So this is going to be valuables. So valuables. So we'll do enter. We'll do. Ooh, is there a way to underline text? Can I like click and drag and highlight it? No. Well, we'll do all caps for the category valuables. It's spelled wrong. It's spelled wrong. I swear I'm educated. Valuable. So we'll do like diamond diamonds, iron, and coal. Misc. Okay. Miscellaneous. Boom. Yeah, we can read that. That's good. And then this will be this is wood. Wood. Logs. Planks. Misc. Now, did we use a period on misc on the last one? We did. Okay. And this one will be essentially it's stone and stone related items and other miscellaneous blocks, but we'll just do stone. And then whoop, where's the enter button? Stone, we'll do cobble. Deep slate. Misc. We'll dye that. So essentially what we'll do, so cobble, that'll be like the stone layer. So we'll include your andesite, diorite, granite, diorite, andesite. And then this will just be tough and deep slate. And then the bottom one will be, your random stuff. Now this will be a sort of misc, but probably want like sand to be on this. But I guess at the middle is good. Like you can throw stuff out from anywhere. So this will just be miscellaneous. Misc, 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 misc. Now we can always change that if we need to. Now I brought bones over here, right? We're gonna need just a little bit more of this white dye. And I do want glow ink as well. Because it makes it just stand out. It looks so much nicer when you do that. So we will do that. But then this we could do, so we'll do gravity blocks. Well, we did gravity blocks. That's gonna limit us. We could do, trying to think, like soil. Soil, ground. So do ground, so we'll do dirt, sand, misc. Oops. So we could include, the different mosses, the different variants of dirt, because there's like 9 different dirts in the game now. So we'll move the sand. We'll put the doit. Now, realistically, glass would probably make sense. Not in this area. We're gonna leave it here. Would make sense probably more so in here. And then misc, we can put like snow. Snow would be included in ground. And then these ones on the end, really, I don't have like an idea of what we'll put in there. So once we get to a point where we need, nether. So we could do netherrack, which I don't know exactly how to spell that. Could pull up the wiki. This seems unnecessary. We can always change it later. Netherrack, we could do like the nether woods, which that would I guess would go with regular logs. Or we could call it fungus. Fungus, and misc. So much misc. And then this could be the end. And stone. We'll just do it like that. And stone. Per. Misc. Even though I don't think there's anything else down there. But that'll be fine. And we can always edit these categories later too. So that takes care of that. We're gonna put sticks down here. And we're gonna need, honestly, we're gonna get rid of these other wood variant types. Because we don't have anything we want to build out of them yet. So we may as well capitalize on the fact that everything turns into the same color barrel. So barrel. Let's make some more. We're probably gonna need even more. This. So we're gonna need maybe another stack of that. This is such a banger too. No, I don't want to make more of those. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, we can try to get rid of. So we'll just do this. We'll try to get rid of that. Good. And now we just do this. That might be enough. It might be. Guess we can just leave those there. We do need some of that dirt. So where's dirt? Up here? Yeah, it's gonna take a little getting used to where we put stuff. What time is it? Yeah. Alright, we need to go get that coffee by 3, which is in 20 minutes. Should be an ideal drinking temperature by then. Just realized we should be putting some temporary torchachos. But yeah, we need to get the coffee going here. If I could have it finished drinking it by 4, shouldn't mess with my sleep too much. I'm doing things in the opposite order I normally would today, and we're streaming before I finish my laundry for the week. So, but luckily I think I only have like 1 load, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem to get that finished today. But we'll do that after this. So I'll need the fuel regardless. I go to bed late, so we have plenty of time to get that done. But if I drink the coffee too late, I don't want to be up too late because I do have to work tomorrow. I got a busy week at work, especially since I'm going to be gone. Going to be gone for a week after that. All right, I think we may have enough. We might have to make some more barrels. Ooh, creeper down there. Yeah, I think we have enough barrels. If not, we have enough wood to make the barrels. So we should be good. Should be good. Speaking of should be good, we should just kill that creeper if possible, so we don't get surprised by it. Yeah, see? Look at this guy. Exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Ooh, okay. Do we want to take a quick break and do some fishing? I'm gonna vote yes, and my vote cannot be vetoed. Let's just put the extras away. And this is a miss for sure. I guess that can be too. Yeah, we can actually catch bone meal, I believe. We'll keep the rest of the stuff in here just in case. Um, so let's grab what were we grabbing? Grab this. Should be enough. I can't imagine we'll go through more fishing rods than that. And hopefully, we will get a mending fishing rod. If we could catch a mending rod, I don't even care if it has nothing on it. Because then eventually we'll be able to use that to catch our forever fishing rod. Here are our beautiful dogs. And this is where we've been fishing. And this is what we've been doing to protect ourselves. I guess I probably should have been in here first. Which, phantoms aren't a concern. This is mostly to protect like us getting flanked by a creeper or something. And then obviously we can deal with stuff if it spots us from the shore. It's not a problem. Finally getting to fish. Finally feeling good enough about where we're at, progressing on the base wise. We can take a break. Ooh, we got a saddle right off the jump. I do want to be able to see what we catch, so we'll leave that open. The saddle will come in useful for going to the nether. You use it on a strider, help us get around. Now, this would be like a prime time for some of the music to kick in. It's mood music. Honest to God. Yeah, I'm just peeking at the house. I'll have to get the windows and such in. It's looking kind of odd with like the dirt and everything there, but once we get the windows and get the roof on there and make the tower bigger, it's definitely gonna need to be taller. So I want it to really stand out. We'll be good. We'll be looking good at that point. Bowl. It's the first stream I haven't worn a hat. I have a hat right here. I actually have two hats right here. I was freshly cleaned before the stream. I had just gotten out of the shower, so I didn't want to put one on. I didn't want to give myself hat hair, you know. There's a lot of hair here to mess up. Come on, give us something good. We could get. I'd take a bow. I'd gladly take a bow. But I would prefer. Oh, what did we get? What did we get? Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. That's exactly what I was just going to say. I would prefer a fishing rod. Oh my god. Let's ride. So we got what? Luck of the Sea 2, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Okay. I would have been cool without the Unbreaking if we could have gotten like Lure 2 instead or Lure 3 instead. That would have been better, but let's go. Okay. So we had a Lure 2, Luck of the Sea 2 fishing rod, but it only had a little bit of durability on it. And I was going to combine it. But I was like, oh, let me just make a couple casts and then we'll switch back over. And I didn't, and it broke. I went just like straight autopilot and just broke it instead. So this is a good replacement. We've got at least the start of our path to forever fishing rods, and all that string I've been hoarding is no longer going to be necessary. So we can use it for other stuff like bundles, or what else can you use string for? Wool. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right, now I want an infinity bow. Now I'm cool. I'm cool on the fishing rods this trip. Just need that infinity bow, preferably power 4. I mean, you rarely ever catch a bow that doesn't have at least power 4 on it. Uh, power 4, Unbreaking 3, Infinity. I take a power 5, Unbreaking 3, Infinity 2. Oh, nice. A worthless fishing rod. Because once we have that, I mean, that's half the battle. That's all you need for the Ender Dragon. We'd be ready. We'd just have to go get the Eyes of Ender and go find the stronghold, and we'd be good to go. Now, I know there are people out there who prefer a mending bow. You don't need a mending bow. It's one of the only things you don't need mending on. Infinity is far superior in every way. Of course, if you have a power 5 bow, one stack of arrows will probably be good, for a whole journey. But you'll run out of arrows long before you'll run out of a bow. And what I really like about it is just having one arrow, because as you're killing skeletons and you accumulate more, you can just toss your excess on the ground. And so you never need, if you're preparing for a big fight, you don't need multiple stacks. You just need one. And if you always have one, you're good. Um, there was a while where I was renaming an arrow so that it wouldn't stack, but then I always found I had two stacks of arrows, the one that didn't stack with any, and then all the ones I picked up from like the odd skeleton here and there. So you're better off, if inventory is your biggest concern, you're better off not doing that. If swag is your concern, you might want to. Like, I think I named it Yondu's arrow or something like that. But yeah, definitely pro infinity. It's just one less thing to worry about. Like with Unbreaking 3, I don't know how many shots it is exactly that you get, but you get way more than 64, that's for sure. And most of the time, other than the dragon fight, where you're pretty much limited to only range, except when it lands, obviously, you have the option of fighting, close combat. So if you have mending on a sword, you can always opt for that. And of course, once you have mending on your axe, if you want to fight with an axe, you have that available to you as well. But then you're always able to at least fire a shot when you need to. You never have to worry about running out of arrows. Which I get, arrows are super cheap. It's just a fact of the matter of like, I don't want to carry around a bunch of them. Anyways, that's my very long, drawn out rant about Infinity versus Mending. Infinity wins in my book. Now, if you're cool with just a stack of arrows and you're some kind of like super sniper, or you want to dedicate a shulker box in your under chest to arrows because it's so cheap, you can use 1 emerald and get whatever, a whole stack, or I think it's 4 emeralds for a stack with the Fletcher, then that's cool. Or you have a skeleton farm, like that's also cool. I don't usually ever build a general mob farm. Not saying we won't this time around. And I pretty much never ever build farms based around dungeons, or I guess they're called monster spawner rooms or something is the real technical term for it. But you know what I'm talking about. I don't make spawner farms really ever. I have in the past, but they're just so inefficient compared to other alternatives. And as far as like needing a bunch of bones, if you were to make like a skeleton spawner farm for bones and arrows, like what do you need all those bones for? Because you can make a bone meal farm, and that's really what you would need the bones themselves for, anyways. If you're making like a tree farm or something. So, but anyways, that's my rant about skeletons and arrows. Now, luck of the sea gives us a higher probability of treasure, and lore gives us a higher, just quicker chance to catch anything. So combined, obviously, is the best case scenario. But as far as for us trying to get a nice bow, luck of the sea is probably our best bet right now. Because I know the rain, I think it just makes you more likely to catch anything. Like I think it just speeds it up slightly. I don't think it impacts treasure, but I could pull up the wiki. I don't already have it up, and it is nighttime, and we are pretty vulnerable where we are. So, all right, cool. Well, we got 2 saddles and a fishing rod. No bow. That's fine. We can maneuver our way back home. What's the time? Yeah, it's almost time to go get the coffee. So let's maneuver our way back. And how are we doing on everything else? We could eat this. We're good on inventory space. Durability wise, everything looks good. We may fight. Yeah, see, he has an enchanted bow. Do you want to give me your bow? You want to come over here? Yeah, come over here. Whoops. Didn't drop it. Yeah, we might just fight some stuff. We can find things worth fighting. Jump over the dog. Oh, it's fish. What do I hear splashing around down there? Now, these firefly bushes, I didn't realize they could spawn. like here. They make nice particles, which I have particles on decreased, so I don't think we get as much of an effect as we normally would. But I'm pretty sure you can just punch these to pick them up. So let's just, yeah, we'll grab that one. I actually kind of liked how they're like, yeah, sort of offset a little bit. We can kill this guy. He might drop a iron ingot. Nope. Cool. Yeah, so we can bone meal these to get more of them, and then obviously we can turn particles up if we wanted to. Now that I think, yeah, we've still only missed one frame the entire stream, and recording too. So we could pump the graphics up again. I think limiting the FPS to 120 because that's what I'm recording in, streaming in 60 FPS but recording in 120. I think we could turn the particles on. Oh, we had a rogue wolf killing this guy. He can't reach him. Got him. Did he drop anything? Just bones, looks like. What are your noises? Oh, he makes creepy noises. That's my problem with most of these new wolves. They make really creepy sounds. If we could get one of the OG ones so it doesn't freak me out, we might do that. Otherwise, any that we get, I think are just gonna live out here. We might make a dedicated area for them eventually. Okay, we got a creeper right there. Not too hyped up about that. Just gotta watch my back for these guys. Okay. I think we should be good. I do want to grab. I want to kill this guy. And then we can head back up. Yeah. I don't care about the zombies. They can burn for all I care. I'm trying to slowly repopulate the chickens. I did kill a few of them around here early on because I needed arrows. So I needed some feathers. We will need to make a brush. We did find a desert temple. And we actually found an archaeology site nearby as well, the trail ruin. So we will want to do that. The loot, honestly, is probably most valuable to us at this stage of the game. So we'll probably want to do it soon. We might even do it today, actually, now that I think of it. Grab these tools. And let's put these away. If we get these away, I'm going to go grab that coffee, and then I'll be back. So tools, I guess tools can go in here. And then misc. These are valuable too, so we'll leave these here. They're not as valuable as they used to be, obviously. I would say gunpowder is valuable too. I don't know. Might have been putting that in here. Oh, it doesn't look like we were. But yeah, gunpowder is valuable too. That's just trash. I don't know. Now that we have this would be valuable too. We'll put this up. This is the most valuable. Because it's our best fishing rod. So we'll do that. And then, yeah, we're going to hop up here. and finish this second floor, but let me grab that coffee. All right. We should be good now. Whoa. That was loud. It didn't hit the red though, so we should be good. Um cool. Yeah, let's get on with our lives here. Just sort of get cozy again. Sweet. Okay, let's grab this. Just adjust these. Oops. Sorry about that. Definitely didn't mean to smash the mic like that. Yeah, let's get on with this. I promise we'll make a way to get up here. Other than this, once we get the second floor fully in, we'll do that. Let's do this. We will chop the rest of the spruce down. We'll get rid of that whole monstrosity, and we will replant it. Hopefully, the next time we take it down, we'll be using a diamond shovel or a diamond axe. Let's just hop here. Ooh, do we have? Whoops, and that's wrong too. Do we have? There we go. We only have one. I know I have more downstairs, but must have forgot to put that back when we did that before. Here's what we'll do. Speed this up a little bit. Take these out. And let's see. Are we gonna have enough barrels? I could calculate it, but we're just gonna eyeball it. We started with 18, I believe. So 18, and we got a stack here. So whoops. Let's see. I mean, I know how long that is. So yeah, 18 plus 6 be 24. We're going to need 24 times 3. So we are going to need a few more. Let's just make those. We could make those, and once we're done, we're done. Should be good. Can use these. And we'll grab this. Do that. Do that. Do this. Okay, that gets rid of that oddity. Is that enough? That's enough. Fairly confident in that assessment. Okay. And back up here. We can just place these. Okay, we can't just place these. And we'll grab this. I know this is a horribly inefficient way of doing things, but it's the way that we're doing it. So, buckle up. Alright. Yeah. We definitely have enough now. Unless my math on the other one was totally incorrect. Like we started with more than I thought we did. But I don't think that's the case. I think I'm spot on. I think we're spot on. I'll do this. Maybe we can do... Oh yeah, we can do both. And that will be the way that we get down. So let's just do this real quick. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a way up here too. Not looking forward to that. Let's do this. Now, as far as a bubble elevator, we would need to go to the Nether to get that, because we need soul sand. You can get soul sand in an ancient city, but I would much rather go to the Nether than an ancient city. Yeah, we had 6 left over. Okay, so we were good. We were probably good with the original amount that I crafted, the extra. But that's fine. And we're home. We're home for sleep, so we'll sleep. Now wait a minute. Are we on the 2nd floor? Oh yeah, we are. Okay, so that's the 3rd floor even. Okay. Let's actually figure out stairs. So I do want to do stairs. I don't want to do just like a 1 wide staircase, but actually I think that might work, because we'll box it in at the very least. But I was also thinking, if we're gonna go, we're gonna have, so this would be where the other floor is. If we wanted to do the bubble vader, we could put it in this corner, and that could be how we get up. But I think we'll do a staircase, because I'm not 100% convinced how I want to handle the tower anyways. But let's grab this. I don't want this to despawn. Oops. Be nice if I could place it correctly. And just do this. Okay. So yeah. So what we'll do is we're just gonna just go for it here. I think I want this to land. Like I want a good amount of space here. Like if the top of the staircase was here, came out here, that would give us 5 blocks to the back. And then we could have the other staircase go up the other direction. Or we could do like the same thing and just have it start in the same spot. Or we could just do it totally different. It just depends. We could have it come up here. And the second floor could go up the back side too. Like, that sounded kind of inappropriate. But yeah, let's do that. So let's make, I think we'll probably want to just do spruce for the stairs. And I think actually we have quite a few spruce stairs. But we would have to remove, I'm trying to decide, did I want to put it here? Yeah, I think I wanted to put it here, the 1 block gap. So we would do like this, and like that, like this. And then we can make the railing or the supports, however we wanna figure it. Like this. Yeah, and then this is sort of like under the staircase. Now here, just this. Now that doesn't necessarily need to be open all the way to the top, but just to give us a little bit of an idea of how it's going to come together. I think I might actually prefer it out of stone, and we may just have it be just 3 wide without any sort of railing. So I think that's what we'll do. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error with the building process. Let's grab this cobble. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We want to move this. And we can actually get rid of this too. Anything else we can take with us while we're getting settled? Yeah, we want to just kind of slowly start moving all this stuff. I don't know where this is going to live, to be honest, but it can just go there for now. And we'll do this. Okay. And whoop, whoa, that's not what we wanted. That. Okay. So once we figure out if we like this, let's just take a look, take a peek. Yeah, I could be cool with that. We might just do like something like this. And then 1, 2. We could even do it just like there. Well, that's kind of butting up a little bit too close. I'm gonna kind of veto that real quick. We could just do, if we do this. Oh, see, but then those connect. So that is a problem in it. Which we could always get rid of the window right there. If we were to do, kind of like I said before, if we just did the one wide, take this, and we have sort of like a railing, go like that, and then this one would just go probably straight all the way up. And then we could even do one like in the middle, maybe like half a step up. And this one would rip like this. I'm thinking we would put, let's just condense these. Snow, soil, mist. Let's get rid of these. Now these are more valuable to us currently, the paper and the sugar cane, but we'll have to deal with it later. And we can get rid of all these for now. Get rid of that, 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 that. We do want this. We do actually want some of those because we want to make some fence. That should be more than enough. And then we would do this, this, and then that. May get rid of that one and just do like this. Because that's like a good barrier there. And then we could even do, if we wanted to do like this. That would look better if this was like a, if it was slabs, I think is what the word I'm looking for here. No matter how we shake it with this, I'm not really digging it. So thinking maybe this is not the location where we want to put this. So let's try. Let's bring this down. Let's try. Let's try up here at the front. Because I think that was one of the original places I was thinking. And I was like, maybe if this was tucked underneath, yeah, that might look cool. Let's grab that. Now, if we can get, this is a miscellaneous item. If we could get, we can move more of the stuff into real quick. We'll do that. Good stuff. Okay. And we're coming up on nighttime. Let's just. Okay. We'll have to sleep. Try to get everything over here. And we could condense the lapis, but don't necessarily need to do that just yet. Did we have a third bundle? A third empty bundle? I don't recall having one. Are any of these stackable? Ominous 2, ominous 5. We'll get rid of the stuff in there at some point too. And then this was down here. Alright, let's sleep through the night. We'll eventually get rid of we'll put a bed down, permanent bed here. We'll keep this one in our inventory though. Alright. Let's move the rest of the stuff over. And we can take these. Take this. We're not going to have room for a lot of that, so we'll just get this, move this all in quickly. Oops, nope, that's wrong. And then sand, iron, blocks that are wood but are not logs. So I guess we may as well be putting, oh, we put some planks in here. We will put, we can put the glass panes in here too. Ooh, copper. That's kind of an interesting one. It doesn't necessarily have a home. We'll put it in there. It's good. These would go in here too. Yeah, no clue what I was gonna say. Something about putting that stuff away in the interim while we get the rest of this moved over. Let's just do this. I think we can carry everything. Yep. Grab the dirt. Move in day, move in day. Dirt. Yeah, so this would be cobble and, or deep slate and tough. Go in there. Cobblestone. Which does include like regular stone as well. This would be misc. Gravel. Now gravel is an interesting one because it is a gravity block. And I would most think to look for it with sand. So let's try to get all this dirt. That's an easy one. I love how our most organized chest is just a chest full of dirt. And we're gonna be out of dirt storage because this was a full double chest. So we're already gonna be out of dirt storage. So we may want, we can just throw it down with the misc too. May need like bulk storage for dirt. Oh yeah, we have all this dirt too. I'll take these. Oh, I didn't even think of like dripstone. There's dripstone, clay. I guess we'll need a spot once we get into that territory of things. Now we could probably get rid of a few of these other items in the inventory to make it a few less trips, but we're pretty deep already, so get rid of these. And then we could take the chest next time. Yeah, most of that's just junk. Okay. So we got cobble. We've got these ones can go in here too. Granite, andesite. Put this with the misc. This as well. And this with the sand. I guess these would go Misc, and same as this. Okay, cool. Let's see, what else do we got? What else do we got? Okay, this will come with us. We're just gonna do this. We'll get whatever is still here when we come back. Okay. Chests in here. Any of this is all misc basically, so yeah, literally all of it, really. The paper, the map, yeah, that can go in there too. This stuff, cool. Oh, and I got all that cod too. I guess we could cook the cod. We can chuck it in there. And then the flint. Yeah, pay attention. Whoa, why can't I fit through the door? Okay. Yeah, there's no point separating any of that stuff yet. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got everything moved in. Now, we also, yeah, we destroyed any evidence of our previous setup. Now, how do we want to get up and down? Really, we're being honest with ourselves. We did a 3x3 staircase. I would probably want it to start here. So you come in, you can go up. We may just do a ladder to start. So let's grab our materials. I like doing it the easiest way possible is going to be our best bet. We're going to need these barrels to fill in the whole... what was I looking for? I had cobblestone. Yeah, so we want to do... I think that's what we'll do. We're just going to do... And we can do it... We can do it like either here or here. I think we'll do it like right here, because this is roughly the middle. We're just going to do ladders. Because we can always make it fancier later. So we'll do ladders. And then this, oh yeah, we need our... I need some of this too, probably. We're gonna need that, and we need snow. We'll need snow blocks. We're gonna need this for scaffolding, so we'll grab that. I'm trying to think, what else do we need? We're gonna do the roof too, so we're gonna need to do some testing with that though. So we're gonna need deep slate tile, deep slate brick, just a regular one. We'll do the polished too. And we'll probably do some mixture of all of them, even though nothing else has been textured at all in the build. But let's pop up here. And we grab some of this. We do want to just cover these. Bare minimum, we want to cover those. Okay. And then we want to fill this, which we need to face this direction so that it fits. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll take this one out. And do this. Okay. Same thing. I want to make sure we get these in here. Okay. Now, the whole idea of the balcony. We're gonna have to get real about that now that we're up this high. But what we're gonna do actually is we're going to fill this in with snow. So we're gonna need another snow golem friend. And we'll fill this whole thing with snow. Now, we were and we weren't because we're gonna build the roof. But if we're gonna do the balcony, it's gonna be easier. And then we can tear whatever we need to tear down, we can tear it down. So, at least temporarily, I want to come around here and just fill all this. So, we're going to need probably a good amount of shovels if we're going to do that. And we do need at least enough snow to make another golem. So let's head down here. And let's see. So we've got... We'll have to put away some of this here. Now, I guess because this is going to be for... We could just use one of these barrels too. But because this is for the roof, we'll leave some of this material, like the building stuff. We'll leave it in here because it may become useful to us. And then we do want to just do maybe just a couple more of these. And we do want to, we're going to need to get another shovel here pretty much instantly. We do want to cut out some windows. So let's hop down here. Yeah, like this guy, he could get up here. They all can get up here. That's the problem. So we do want to put these windows in, second floor windows. We haven't really decided how we want to do that either. Got a lot of decisions to make and a lot of decisions not made. Let's grab this and the shears and this. Yep. So just do this. Now we had pumpkin seeds are in there. Perfect. Okay, so we just need to trap this guy. Really anywhere will do. Just do it right there. And then we just need this, this. Alright, and yeah, we're gonna need all those shovels now. So let's just pop him there. He can keep his hat. And what were we gonna grab? Shovels. We should have plenty of sticks. Looks like we left them all upstairs, which is fine. It's not like we're not gonna need them. Let's do 10 shovels. And just stand right here. Okay. we're gonna need. Just gonna try to see. Yeah, just make sure we're getting all these. It's gonna take a while to get through all of it, but it takes like less than 30 seconds to break a shovel, so take like 5 minutes to get through all the shovels, and then we'll be good. We should have more than enough. Oh, well, that's gonna be a problem if we have to do that. Got that. Perfecto. We don't need the extra sticks for now, so just put them in here. And do that. I think if we get maybe two more shovels worth, we might have enough to finish. Well, no, that's not going to cut it. We'll probably need at least 4 or 5 more shovels worth, and then we can come back if we need to. And that's another one bites the dust. Yeah, because I'm thinking we need probably 8-ish stacks, and then realistically too, we are gonna burn through. We are gonna essentially get rid of a lot of what we put there, anyways. Once we get the actual ceiling roof contraption in. So we get this one. And let's do this. Switch sides just to shake it up a little bit. Keep it interesting. Boom. No, we do not. We don't want to do that. We do not. 18 shears. We do not need 18 shears. Yeah, let's call it one more shovel. And then we'll go see how far we can get. Once we get that done, we can start making serious considerations about heading to the nether, which we will want to do a little enchanting before then. And I'm going to put the enchanting setup over there. Let's get up top here. Okay. Now this part for sure will remain snow because this is where the balcony would go. The balcony would go roughly to here. And then, do we have... No, this side has no supports coming up, which makes sense because it's so skinny. But this whole thing wouldn't be the balcony. So this is 4 and this is 5, right? So it'd technically be to like here, would roughly be, which might be what this torch is indicating. So if we were to have, like, this would be, you know, the railing. And we'd have the railing. That's one too far. And then I guess we would come up, trying to think. So we would have the roof would go like this way, essentially. Up, up, and down. And then we would have sort of like a walkout to here would link up with it. I didn't put much thought into it, really. Because I was going to have the roof come this way. But it wouldn't make sense if it were to come like straight down to here, I don't think. If it did, we would have like some sort of a, you know, an entrance coming out of it, where you would come out like it would be almost like a window, but it would be for a doorway. I would come out here. We would have the little balcony. I don't know necessarily how I feel about that. If we were to go no balcony, how would we go about the roof is the question. Now the roof, the idea is to have like two roofs. So you would have one going this way and another going this way. So we would need two separate portions of the roof, like splitting this area. So if we were to have that, we would do, in my estimation anyways, we would have this roof, like this section, would come out and down. So it'd be something along the lines of like, have this. It's actually a very convenient torch. So you'd have like this coming up, and it would just meet this where it meets it. So I guess roughly there, yeah, which then this would definitely, we want that to be taller, which we were already planning for. So it'd come like this. It's not going to be made out of dirt. And it would reach to here. And then where that cuts off, yeah, so that would come off of here. So that comes out to, that's the middle, because there's 3 and then there's the 5. So that would come into the middle one here. So let's do, if we were to mimic that, it would come into this here. So let's just do this real quick. This. So this would be, that would be like part 1 of the roof. That's one section of the roof. So that would come like that. And that's how we would have that. That's how we would handle this, which I think, I need more scaffolding. Which I think that right there, this rim in here, put a little bit more dirt to scaffold in there. This would be our bedroom. So that would be where we would put our bed. And then I would want a roof going the other direction as well. So, but this would necessitate here we would want to go up probably another level. We're going to need a lot more dirt because we're just going to plan this with dirt. So let's grab, we have dirt here. Let's grab at least, yeah, it should be enough. Yeah. So, yeah, we would have that. And then, now we could have a balcony along the back too. If we wanted to, maybe. But the idea is we would take, now where is, okay, so that is the support is right there. If we were to have, which it might come up here instead. And then we would just have the wall here. This would connect. So this would probably be a full block. This would be a stair. And then, yeah, that's probably how we would handle that. So then if we were to come up here, which like that could be a wall too, like it doesn't necessarily have to, if we were to come over like this, like yeah, we could just fill that in with whatever wall material. Or if we really wanted to, we could come up one more level to like here. All right. Okay, so we'd have that, and then the idea would be to have the roof going this way. But if we just went, let's take this down. If we went all the way across with this, let's just do this. We went across. We came all the way across with this roof as it is currently. We could take that down. So if we came all the way out and across, and that would match up with where it is over here. They're at the same level. It looks slightly different for some reason. Oh, because it would come in like that, obviously. And then this would go here. So this is a good enough, like a good enough template for what I'm thinking of. Okay, so just hop down here. Oh yeah, be careful of that. So if we were to come all the way this way, we'd have that going that way. What we could do is come up. If we were to come up another level, so we come up to here. Now this is just one. This is one shy of here. Which that's just where the support is. So that's not like a huge deal because we could have this come up here. If we wanted this to meet like a rectangular portion. And then we want the roof going the opposite direction. So it'd come like up like this. which we would have to push this way higher at that point. But we would have, theoretically speaking, be like this, and then it would come here, and it doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to go like, you know, all the way to like the middle or anything, because that would be super high for it to come all the way, and then like slant down, and it doesn't have to do that at all. And it could even come off the edge of this and come down, like slope down. We're gonna do this real quick. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have to go all the way like that. And what we might do too is, if this is gonna extend out like all the way to here, we could just have it be flat until it gets over here. Like let's jump down real quick. If we come over here, if this truly is the balcony, so to speak, and we came, so we've got that one's coming this way. So let's just do this. So if we were to do this like this, we want to do this. Try to keep it somewhat consistent. Makes it easier. We could go fishing, but I'm in the groove of trying to get this figured out. Okay. So if we come to here, what if we came to the same level? Right? So what is the same level? We come across here. I think we're at the same level. I think. We are. Okay. So we're to do that. So we have that. So let's do that again, but from here. So we'd come one out, one up, out, one up, out. We come, yep, I think just one more. Okay. So we do that. Then what we could do, which again, this is gonna go up quite a bit higher now that we have this whole idea that we're working with. So then this would come down from here. It would have to connect. So we'd have it go like this. Just have to go down one further. So it'd be here, 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 here. If it were to follow the same trajectory. But it may make more sense to this. We just connect it. And again, this is not going to be made out of dirt. If we have it come that way, and then this say comes all the way here. There. Now, granted, in Minecraft, we don't have to worry about like where the water is gonna drain out. We don't have to. That's not a concern of ours. But if we did this, right? Let me bring this over. So I guess, yeah, this could even come to here. So we have this, right? And then this, we would need to have it connect somehow. So it'd come like that. And then that might even... Let me try to think. So if we go to here... This is where this one maxes out, right? Now this could go even further down again. Now this is the problem that we had before too, though, right? Is that if we have a wall, if we put a wall here, like walling this off, right? Like this corner part here, it just doesn't make a lot of sense because water would just collect in there. But I think if we just filled that in, that would be fine. And then we could leave this. Like, let me just hop down here, take a look. We come out here. Just make sure we don't fall off. Yeah, so we could have that, and then this little bit would be the balcony area. So we have the balcony. And then I think could even extend. So if we had it like that, I mean, we could go all the way to the top and just have it be like, let me see. If this just went all the way, right? And had it just peak, like actually peak. Yeah. Or even if we just had it like the 3x. I like sort of the flatter better, as far as I can tell. So then the only area where we're left to think about how it meets up is this one here. So we would come all the way this one. Alright. essentially to the edge of this, yeah, which is here. So that, and then we would come up, come up, come up, and that would meet up there. Okay. And then for this one, it actually would be fine if we just have a wall here. So we would just wall it off where they would meet. Just wall it right off. Okay. And if we do that, here. Yep. And we could even sneak like a window in there. And I think it would be fine. We could take a log. Could take a log up to the top. And then yeah, that's gonna hang out over the edge there, which should be fine. Yeah, I think that'll work, and we can still get away with having our little balcony here. And then this just needs to go maybe 5 or 6 blocks higher. And I think we'll be good. So let's sleep before we get murdered. And I think we will do the whole level, and have this be like another floor all its own. And then any wall that gets put in up here will be a combination of spruce and snow. Because it doesn't make sense to introduce like yet another material. And we had the whole good thing going with like, you know, each floor has its own, is made out of its own material. So each floor is like its own color, but I think it'll be fine. Do it like this. And then the idea, I think, was to have like rooms and stuff in here, which would have made delineating, you know, where this room ends, that room starts, would have made the walling and the roofing probably a little bit more sensible. But we can deal with all that from the inside once we've got the outside figured out, which I think we have it figured for the most part. We'll have to get up there and put some torches down too. And try, as we will, to not put these in the wrong spot. All right. And then for the balcony itself, gotta figure out how we want to deal with sort of gating, or like railing, for keeping us in, which obviously we don't need. It's just aesthetically we want it there. We know not to walk off the edge. So let's grab this. Actually, we don't want one there for now. Those. Yeah, we have another stack of this already down there. So we should be good, and we do want to... I haven't completely decided how we want to deal with this, but this middle one, right? Let's make this. I'm cool, I think, with that completely open. And then this one comes this side one. I'm probably cool with that too. This one looks like a face, so I definitely want to clear that. I'll just get rid of all this. We'll have to mess around with the windows and such, because we were doing that before and we just could not figure out exactly how we want it. This. This. Okay. Yeah, so we have another stack of this, which I don't think we'll need that much for the walls, like the roof and such. But I do want to figure out, material-wise, which one we're going to make the most out of. So let's just see here. Well, we want to see how it looks with the colors. So we'll just do this one, that one, whoop, and with the cobble. Okay. I think probably these two are the ones I'm leaning towards. Let's go here. Oops. Put that one there, that one there. And that one. So I think with the cobble, because I want to we'll do the edge with, I think, either that or that. And then we'll have this be like the interior part of the roof. We'll have this be like kind of like the polished edge. I don't think the bricks, no. I'm actually thinking not on that one now either. Yeah, I think those two. So we're gonna need more of these. Let's just fill this. Grab that. Get rid of these two for now. Okay. And we have more snow, right? Let's just bust one more shovel's worth of these. That way I know for sure we'll have enough. 411. So get this one. Eh? No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, I think that really should be enough. And then how much deep slate do we have? We should be good. Should be good. We'll just use that. We're gonna need mostly these. And then we'll probably need maybe a stack of those. Maybe not even, but I think we have enough. We can make a stack. Okay, and just make these quickly. And I guess I don't know how I just did that. Just do 2 real quick. Okay. Let's get up here. And let's start getting this down. So yeah, we want the edge. So that will be, oh, and we're gonna need, we should just bring this with us, this block. We should bring it, but we won't. We'll never learn. We need a few of these. Okay, let's hop up here. Let's actually get some of these placed. So we want this, and I'm not concerned about that very much. Let's come over here, I guess. No, that's not going to cut it. Oh my god. We don't have enough to waste that. Okay. Yeah, we can't be just jumping off the top of this very much. Let's do this. Yeah, so this be like that, and then oh yeah, and we'll probably need some slabs for the top. This. Yeah, like this should probably be slabs. Should definitely be slabs, I would say. We may want just this to start because so it will fit. It will fit the wall better. Oh, that's interesting. I don't remember doing that. Yeah, and the wall will be one back from here, so we actually might swap these out. With this, we'll probably keep this one solid. Maybe we'll go like every other. But we should sleep. We should sleep. We should sleep. Yeah. What we're gonna do every other. Is that what I just said? How am I misclicking these things so severely? So yeah, if we did every other, so we have that one, that one, that one, that one, this one. Yeah, I'm cool with the every other. Is fine by me. And then we might just do like that because the wall is gonna be one behind it anyways. We may get more finicky with it later, but for now we just need to get it on here. Do this, do that, do this. Just get rid of this whole thing. Okay. And yeah, we'll finagle. We'll finagle later. That. And that, and that, and this, and that, and this. Boom, boom. And just stick one of these here. Okay. Yeah, now that looks terrible because they're not the same. But let me get rid of this. We'll leave that so we can look at it. we're gonna grab. Yeah, we'll do this. So I get. Whoa. Okay, we almost just fell. We want to come all the way over here. We want to come to here. So we want to use this. Yeah, and we did fall. So yeah, that's about as high as we can fall from without like literally dying. So let's not do that again. We'll go around the edge with this. We can stay up here without falling. Okay. This is not going well. Okay. Intense focus. Yeah, and then this would be the wall, so we can get rid of this. Do want to go grab that, but do that in a minute. And then this one, yeah, this will be like the main roofing material. Okay. Come over. Yeah. Oops. So yeah, we will obviously replace this with the tile, the deep slate tile too. So I want to come this way. Try to get these on here correctly. Yeah, we can actually. Oops. Placing stairs is just, it requires just too much focus for me to try to talk while I do it. If I'm going to do it and not make a lot of mistakes. Let's do this. Okay. Alright, we're sort of getting the hang of it. But yeah, so the idea is to get all this in, and then we'll build up the walls after. And then we can pretty up how it looks on the outside, like little decorative bits and bobs. This, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that, and this. Yeah, we're just gonna go around the edges with this stuff. Everything else will be the cobbled, which we may have to go get more. I would not be surprised if we have to go get more. Oh yeah, that would be. We're gonna come up with that. Would be the edge of that. And then I do have to figure, right? If we're gonna do that all around the edge on each side, then how are we gonna handle the meeting in the middle, so to speak, of like this? Because then we would have because this is roof technically, right? So this would all be, if we were going by like the same logic, this would be made out of these two. And it would go down. So maybe what we do is we keep these as the regular ones. So we'd come over to here with that, and we come down that way. That might make the most sense, because what we can do is have it go will come down, obviously, along the outer edge to the bottom. And we'll do that over here too. So we do this one would be like this. Oops. Hopefully I have a spare pickaxe on me. I know I'm not using my shovel, but I can't be bothered by the shovel right now. So then, yeah, if we get this one in. So this. Okay. So yeah, and then if we cut across, they'll essentially match. Like they'll match up pretty well if we do it that way. So I think that should be good. And then the rest can all just be the plain stuff. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Like this will be that. That obviously is a little bit different because of the way that it's set up. But then this will be too. So we'll go across here, and everything else will be the cobbled. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm happy with that. So we need a little bit more of the cobbled deep slate tiles. So let's go make those. And we might need more of these as well. But let's see. Where's the deep slate? Yeah, we're definitely, I think. Just make half a stack. And time. And yeah, let's see how far that takes us. Because if that can get that done, then any extra deep slate we need would just be straight cobbled deep slate, which granted they cost exactly the same. So let's get rid of all this dirt. I haven't like gone to take a look to see how this is coming together at all. We're just gonna do it, and then if we hate it, we're gonna have to live with it for at least a little while. And then we can fix it when we get around to it. Because however this turns out is how it's going to be for the foreseeable future, at least. Cool. Okay. But yeah, we can't, like, at this point, essentially every stream has devolved very rapidly into working on this. And it's just to be the starter base. Like, it should not be this complicated of a process. So we're just gonna have to live with the results at some point. And then anytime in the future when we're more established and we wanna, make changes and decorate it, then we can do that. But for now, we need to get through it as much as we can. And we do need to sleep because I have not been spawn proofing up here at all. So let's do that. And then I do need to run to the bathroom real quick again, so I'll have to hide inside for a second. Normally it's later in the day and I'm not still drinking coffee, so I'm not going to the bathroom as much, but today is full of bathroom breaks. Yeah, I don't hate it, at least from the inside. So I think we're doing fairly well. Let's just pop these down. Just a few little spawn proofy boys. And normally I try to be a little bit more strategic than that, but that'll have to do. And I believe we're safe right here. But just in case, let's just pop in here. I don't even know if we're safe in here, because can mobs come down ladders? Just in case. I'm not 100% sure about that. We'll just close that off. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's get this freaking house wrapped up. Let's break this dirt in the least efficient way possible. All right, we're back up here. Yeah, let's get... Come over here, we'll finish this part first. Oops, that's not what we want. Oh, I think I let another one despawn too, actually. It is what it is. It's one block. I'll get over it. And I think we have enough of these that we're pretty much done. We don't need any extras. Now this one we'll just do this. I think it's roughly what we want to do. It's roughly what we want to do. Might not be exactly what we want to do. Okay, there, here. And if we just pop down here. Boom. Yep. And then we can actually... We could... So I'm trying to think now. We would want the wall to actually be one further in, probably. Which would mean this would have to come... Yeah, that would be fine. If we have it one further in, that shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Now this is gonna have to be... How do you make the tile? Is it, we do this, and then do that, and then do this? Oh, perfect. That is how you do it. Okay, so do that. And then, oh. Were we gonna come up that way? No. No. The idea was no, that we weren't gonna do that. So we'll make this. We'll have to do one of those. Yep. And we'll deal with the dirt later. That's what we decided. We do need, which we don't have a crafting table up here. What we were gonna do, let me just eat. We're gonna do slabs across the top here. So we will need to grab some slabs. This down. Perfecto. Okay. And then actually, if we wanted to, we were gonna have this. We were gonna have that be, oh my god. We were gonna have it be solid. But we could have it come around like this too. We want to do it that way. Like, it's still somewhat nonsensical, obviously. But it would, I guess, theoretically flow down. You know, if you were to think about it critically enough, it would flow down to here. And then that's absolutely not the way we want it at all, in any stretch of the imagination. I need another pickaxe. We'll go grab one. Before we do that, just get rid of this. Okay. Yeah, if we could get, yeah, see, now that's even more messed up. But yeah, that would be fine if it comes around the corner like that. Shouldn't be a problem. So just do this, and this. Okay. If our, let's just leave some of this up here. If our block is still down here, we'll grab it. And another of these. Let's check. It might have despawned. I don't think it's been 5 minutes, but it could have been. Yeah, she gone. Whatever. Got several Endermen down here. Alright. Well, that's a shame. It's gone, but nothing we can do about it. So let's, we're gonna need at least a few of these. You can actually just swap those out real quick. I don't think we're gonna need 18, but and then we're gonna need quite a few of these too. I was gonna say I think we need a stack, but 60 might do it. And then we are gonna need more. Definitely gonna need more of that. let's just make a couple, a little bit more. All right. And then we can take a peek and see how it's coming together after that. Let's see. Up here, do we need anything in here? Not particularly. Yeah, we need to fix this. Okay. Oops. Okay. So here and here. Oh, I guess this one we would want like that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And this was the one. Now that we're up top here, we can cover this. Slabs. Oh, we don't have to worry about lighting it up at all. And we'll come all the way across to here. Yeah, now I'm thinking, do we want to make this? Do I want to make this whole thing this? Well, that's probably going to be an easier question to answer once we have an elytra. And we can get a better bird's eye view of everything. For now, it's going to be this, because this is what we have. Alright, now, for making slabs, why can't I reach that? Come on. For making slabs, we're just going to make a crafting table up here. And, yeah, we need like maybe that many more? Yeah, probably not even. Okay, so we got that. And then we need to decide for the balcony how we're gonna mark it off. Okay. I think what we'll do is we will use the we'll use cobblestone walls, I believe. We might use deep slate, but not 100% sure yet how I want to do it. Now the dirt can despawn. I'm not worried about the dirt, since we have more than a double chest of it. Alright, come on. Getting close. Then we just have to put in these walls. And we should be good to go. Once we do that, we can clean up this dirt from the inside. It's not a problem. We'll grab that just because we're close. Seriously? Nice. I thought we were out. I think that might be the last. Yeah. We have enough deep slate to make another stack. Maybe even a little more. We'll have to be super precise with it. Because... Oh, nice. Because we'll have to know whether we need these or these. Because we are like pretty low. Why is that? Why does this not want to work? Huh? And we need to go around the outside once we put the walls in. Which we're just going to use snow. And we should have enough snow. Should being the keyword. Okay. Yeah, so we're good on that. And where did we put... Yeah, so like this. This is where the wall is going to go. Okay. And we may just leave this as is. Yeah, I think we will, actually. So I'm cool with that, this side. So this side's good. Now we just need to get rid of this. And we'll come up to the top there with the snow. So we need to grab the snow. Okay. I thought we only had like one stack and some change, but we have two. So we should have enough. So this one was right here, is where we had it. So we'll come down. Now, yeah, and I think we can leave this exactly as it is, with maybe the exception of connecting that there. I think that is probably the MO would be to do that. Or we could come up one higher with the spruce. But I'm leaning more towards this. So we have this. And this whole thing could be a window. We could have it be built in just a little bit more. It would be fine. Then we need this to line up so that we have no gaps here. So that's fine. Yep. And then we can deal with the internal areas like ourselves. Like we can just extend that. That's fine. That's more than sufficient for me. Yeah, and then we want to come over here. Now this is internal, technically and literally. But this is where I was gonna have my room, which it might just be over in this nook cranny area. We don't even necessarily need to separate it. But what we'll do, we don't want to fall. Take this. Okay. No. That. So we need 1, 2, 3. 3 for this side. So grab those 3. We'll deal with this in a second. Go down our very slow ladder. And we need, did we have any more? No, this is it. So we need 3. Okay, like I said, we need to be precise with the amounts that we make of these. I like this area up here. I'm a fan. From the inside, at least. Okay, so that's good on that side. Now we get rid of these. And the only thing with this, actually, is I do want to bring this one. I know we didn't on the other side, but I want to bring that all the way up, I think, is how I want to do that. I think it would look better. So I wish we could reach this from here, but we can't. And we can't even reach it from there either. Okay. So I'll take this. Bang, bang, bong. Perfect. Yes. And then that is obviously cut off there, so that's fine. And then what we'll do is we'll do this. And I don't know if we want a window here. If we did, maybe make it like L-shaped like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think we would have it L-shaped like that would be good. If we did it square, obviously that is butted right up against the roof. I think that looks decent enough. Either do that, or just have it be just the straight one vertically. And we can also tuck that there just to make it a little cozier looking. And then if we did that and we do this, yeah, I kind of like the little L-shaped window. And that's where our bed's going to go, is over there. Now we can get rid of all of this. I'll have to get lanterns in here so that our lighting is actually pretty. And we may want to do something about that, but we don't necessarily have to. I'll just stick that there for now. Okay, so we're pretty much good on that. Now we just need to get this wall in place. And I do think we will go, we'll use stairs. We'll use stairs all the way up. Which I think, because we'll have exactly enough. Like this. Where did that just go? Now we could even do it here too, because we'll have the wall start right there. So we could have even it all the way down to the very bottom. Which I think is fine. And then one thing I did want to check on is if we go over here. Oh yeah, we could do a little L-shaped window there as well. If we want. Could be sort of pointless. Kind of fine with it being like that. And then maybe we want to overhang a little bit, like on this part. Like have this come up and then come in The only problem would then be once we got over here, but if we did a stair and then slabs and then have it connect to there, that's kind of getting into the weeds a little bit too much too. That's getting too far into the weeds. Now I wonder, would it make more sense to bring this in one? I don't know. We'll have to take a look at it from a different angle. Let's just pop to bed real quick, and then we can look at it with fresh eyes. Okay. We need stairs. Hello. Also need to secure the second floor. Which I think we're just gonna have to just go all in with the windows, and then if we want to change it, we will change it. Let's do this. So we need stairs, and then did we grab all the ones that we would need? Nope. So yeah, we do this. Okay, that's good. Good with that. And this. Okay, that's good. Okay. Now, wait a minute. I would say we do want to do this as well. Let's take this. Let's see, did I get another stair? I didn't. We'll make one more. That should be good. Because those are top slabs, so we don't have to worry about how it connects. I'll just do this. We can reach it. Can't. Okay. Yep, I like that better. And then the only other thing I was thinking was putting like this. Hold on a second. We're getting granular again when we shouldn't be, but I think we only need 3. Think. Now, any of these times we've gone all the way down and back up, we could have brought that stupid thing with us, but we didn't. So if we put this here, like so, then I think I can live with that. Yeah, that's good. I mean, you can hardly tell the difference. Like you can really barely tell any kind of difference at all. But let's get this wall in here. And this is the midpoint, I believe. This is where the door is downstairs. Yep. So we have this. Now I don't know if we'll do anything more fancy than just a door. Probably not. But we will put a big giant window. We might need more glass. We probably should have been cooking glass this whole time. And we weren't, of course. Because why would we ever be proactive about anything? Let's do that. Yes. Okay. And then, yeah, I think if we do come down from here. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of we do a window. We do one window there, and then we have the two big windows on the side as well. I want to bring this, whoops. Bring this down just a bit more. Bring this in. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, and then maybe even too, like just have the window split right there. And that's gonna be a door and the rest glass. Yeah, I like that. I'm cool with that. That will work for me. And then we just need... Okay, we may actually go fish real quick because we're almost done. Almost. Now we may actually swap that out because we're gonna connect it. Yeah, we're gonna swap that out because we're gonna connect it. But what we're gonna do, one, we need to grab this. Okay. I think we will go fishing. The only thing is we need to do a quick test. We do need two of these. We can get rid of a lot of the dirt. We get rid of this iron that we've been carrying around this whole time too. And I know we have sticks in here. We're gonna need fence, which I think we already have some, but it's fine. And then we want to do some of this. And then we might do... We have a little left over. How much will that get us? I don't think we even need... I think that's enough. Yeah, 18. We made double with the cobble. That's fine. And then where's our coal? Charcoal even. That's good. Give me that. Give me this. Give me that. Okay, and the iron actually make some lanterns. Okay. Oh, and I wanted the glass, which, where did I put? Take these, this. So obviously no super smelter yet. So we'll just put these here for now. I'll just use those bottom four. And we're gonna need more glass. So where the heck is the glass? Yeah, it should be enough. Yeah, obviously we need to extend that too, which we know about. We're already cool with that whole process. Yeah, let's go see how this looks, and then if there's still time to fish, we'll go fish. Okay, do we want... Oh, we only needed one. Okay, well, that's fine. Do we want to do this? So that is... Okay. And we can do thing. Thing. And then we'll just do like 1, 2, 3. We could do there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. And we'll get rid of that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I like that enough. I could live with that, I think. And then maybe we'll just do like one there, one there, one here, one here. Now, and then feel wise from actually in here, like just looking out. Yeah, I like that. I'm good with that. Of course, we got rid of all of this. So let's just do this real quick. I don't need this any longer. So we'll get rid of it. And realistically, if we wanted to move these in just a little closer, we could. Might look a little better. That's the one that's in closer, right? Yeah. And then we'll do this. And one there. All right. Yeah, and then from inside, looking out, that looks good. Looks good to me. And maybe even, because that's 2 in between. What if we did this? That's also 2 in between. We'll just make this. Let's make that too tall. Make that too tall and move that one over one. It's right next to it, right? Yep, like that. And we'll go in. This will be the view from the window. Yeah, I like that. That is good. That's good in my book. We're not going to fish, sadly. Because what we're going to do, we're going to try to secure this floor. And what we're going to do that is we're going to do this. Okay. I'm going to leave that. For this one, we're going to add this here and here. And then we're going to do the same here. Stuff can still get in here, so I need to be somewhat cautious while we do this. And here and here. And then, yeah, we would realistically do here and here as well. And then along the back, I think, yeah, we'll keep this open like that. This. And this. And this. And this. And this. Whip. And this. And we'll keep the rest of it as is. And yeah, we'll keep this just a big open window up here. And we'll do sort of the same exact thing. So we have this one. Yep. And on this one, we will actually we'll keep this one more open. I like that a little bit. And then what we can do is have that and that. Yeah, I'm cool with how that is. And then these ones, we want to go all the way around. Do that. And that. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. Whoop, not that. And this. And that. Excellente. And we can quickly get rid of some of this garbage. The garbage. The garbage. Now, should we do that, or should we actually put it where it belongs? I'll leave it right there. And now we just want to grab our glass. And we'll make some more glass. And for now, these will be the windows. And we'll actually be safe and secure. Finally. Everything's spawn-proofed. Well, everything, not the outdoors. Everything indoors. That. Okay. That one. This one here. Okay, now if we want to be able to get over here from each level, we might. Don't know. Because we could have this floor be the super smelter, and the next floor could be something else. We could even do, because it's not really a super smelter, it's just going to be somewhat automated. We'll do a rail across the top, and we'll do, we'll have like 5, right? We'll have the hoppers coming out, the hoppers feeding in, the hoppers feeding in the back, and then we'll have our chests like in the floor, and we'll do one here too. And then, yeah, the second one, the second floor could be something else. Like an enchanting setup, or that could even be the next floor up after that. So we could hop up here. That would be here. I kind of like having it just be solid up here. But granted, we can get up here into the attic too. But we could like skip a floor and have this. Now again, we don't have to, this doesn't have to be an exact science. But we could skip a floor, so we would have the floor down here. Would be inaccessible. And then up here we could have like the library could be up here. Might be one way to do it. The library, aka where we do our enchanting. Whoa, got an Enderman in the house. Hello, sir. Can you pick up snow blocks? I might regret making this out of snow if you can pick up snow blocks. Okay, let's get these windows in. And then we could get a look at how everything looks if we do go fishing. Maybe a little too dangerous to stroll down there at the moment. So we'll probably skip that for now. Get these windows in. These windows in. Somehow placed that in the right spot, even though I was literally like glitching out while I did that. We can clean up our crafting table. We need... Is there spruce in here? Of course there is. I know we have a door downstairs. But we're going to do... door... here. And I just want to do... No, I like it to open the other way, actually. Yeah. Okay, it's almost morning. I like that. And then, do we really want to make this that much taller? We might not. We might not want to make it that much taller. So before before we get any fantastical ideas, let's just prep. We'll prep idea one, which is that we don't want a floor on the second floor. We want to have the library all the way up here. Because we do want to enchant. Because, like, now that we're done with this, we do want to go accomplish some other stuff today as well. And actually, like, I know I made extras. It's just going to make our lives easier if we have that. We'll do this. Oh, well, it would help if we put the windows in on this floor, too. So when we go and look at this place, get a good idea of how it actually looks. And dun, 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 ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Place, 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 place. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Shout out to Bulby. Absolute legend. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Okay. Snow, snow, snow. Glass, glass, glass. All right. Yeah, so I like the idea. I really like the vibes. I like the vibes in this floor. Definitely do. I want this. I don't want, I like just this unobstructed cobble intrusion on this floor. We might actually not even put anything on this floor. I just really like the way that it looks, just kind of as it is now. All right. If we break this, do we have enough inventory room for everything in there? No. Let's fix that. So we could put this. These are miscellaneous. So these are miscellaneous. That's miscellaneous. This is miscellaneous. This is deep slate. We want more cobble, actually. And get rid of dirt here. We're gonna keep that dude there for temporarily at least. Okay, and then this floor. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking. So we do the super smelter on this floor, right? We have this one. And then we do one with the, so we could do two technically. We could do like one normal one, or two normal ones, I mean. And then we could do two with the for ore with the blast furnaces. And then as far as food, I don't think it really even makes sense to use have a food one, because we'll probably end up just making a hoglin farm for food. And then we won't really need to smelt food in the first place. And it is faster, sure, like if we wanted to do kelp or food, of course. But how often are you smelting, which I guess it would be cooking? How often are you really cooking food? And do you really need it to be like lightning fast? You probably don't need it to be lightning fast. So yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. And then this floor, because we're not going to have an entrance, we can have 3 of them. So maybe we do the blast furnace downstairs and the regular one up here, because the regular one up here will be more versatile. So we could do, yeah, we do the 2 for the ore. That's what I'm thinking. We'll do 2 for ore down here. We'll do a triple regular one up top. And then we'll do the we'll skip a floor and we'll do the library. So for the enchanting setup. So let's get rid of the spruce and all of the spare wooden related items. And we want to get rid of the miscellaneous soil. So we'll put this here. Miscellaneous deep slate stuff can go in here. Even blocks, because of the simple fact that they're not just straight up cobbled deep slate blocks. So we'll put those in there. Get rid of this. Just quickly organize that a touch. Pretty sure, did we get all the glass in or did I get distracted? No, we got all the glass in. We're in. We're good. Now, we didn't get it all in down here. But we can. Well, there's nothing stopping us. We could put a small window right there. We could put a 3x window here if we wanted to. Now we also could just put a 1x window here. Kind of like that idea. Do that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. We'll do that, and then where does glass go? Glass goes in here. Excellent. We are gonna need some more torches, so let's just make some. We're gonna need more coal, being honest. Get rid of that. Try to organize our tools here. These are inside lights. Okay, so we're good. We could swap out this floor. And I do actually think we're just gonna use this, but for all other layers of the castle or the tower, we'll use just cobble. So let's do that while we're down here. And we will sleep. We'll sleep through the night once it's nighttime. And we'll go and we'll actually take a look and see how this is all looking from the outside before we get carried away with our inside projects. And we'll do this. Now for this door, I actually want it to be cobble right here. And we want it to open that way. We can take just like a little peek while we're out here. Okay. Ooh, the only thing that looks kind of weird to me is that